Hello. Hope. Michael, right. Nice. Take control. So, investigation sector. Investigation, active investigations. Where... Ah, I see. Yellow paint. Actually? Okay.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Wait. So... okay. So, okay. That's okay. Let me see.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
No big fan. Unlocked. So here we are. Locked. So constructs. Upgrade, construct, upgrade. Maybe construct spin or headshots. Great. Right. Change grip. spin. Yes. Yes. Six. Okay. Good. Rate of fire, blast radius. No. We would need to charge. Shadow is. Close quarters. But maybe it's alright against bosses. And okay. I should remember headshots, yeah. Headshot. Yeah.
The Hiss are already in here.
Of course. Okay. Food gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night. Shoes to bed. What? Is that some kind of wordplay? I don't understand. Okay. Individuals, thinking organization, obstruction of bureau investigation, breaching the Ash Act. When the property seized is evidence and be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by bureau researchers, all victims have been released. The annual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility and Wake, possibly deceased. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Oh, launch efficiency. Hmm. No. Hmm. Oh, it's the same. Sad noises.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Yes.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
No. Oh. Oh my. Opened. Okay. What do we got here? This. Oh. I remember there was mission to clear mode before with such thing. Mhm. Oh. Okay. I think I did everything there. Oh. Hello. Okay.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Okay, better. I'm sorry. Now, the Eagle Limited AWE 44 train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a criminal group known as Blessing Paradise. Poop. Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars has become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE is spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. In response, the Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. Suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Trapped. Okay. Trapped AI 82KE. Miscommunication led to local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Male, Caucasian, case summary, 33 years old man found dead in his property. A police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach content, and bones fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation, right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portion of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. So Tractor 8? His intestines. I thought he write him over. Okay. Okay. Okay, now the shadow. Summary. Supernatural entity A010 aka the Shadow is an aggressive reducted consisting of 3 known types. Type 1, localized manifestation of sentient reducted capable of occurring organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting reduced over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies reduced by the shadow. These individuals became notably more aggressive but do seem to retain reduced of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B except that inanimate objects are reducted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE-35, which may imply a shared link to a reduced intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lightning sources, some eternally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an reducted. Refer to the file 634-1923 for full report. Okay.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay. Oof, I can't see. Okay. From the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining found in all space-faring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space mission is made available for the Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau either intellectually or financially. Through examination of the costs acquired by both organizations, has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the reducted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. The reducted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that entertaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Photo file 3814812. Full report. Okay. Hazard item market. Summary. Black market hubs selling trade of talisman relics and other ceremonial objects as well genuine, altered and promotional materials has raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. A successful attempt by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other promotional materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern there is threefold. There is a growing underground market for promotional materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's promotional powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. 221 for full report. Okay. Closed.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old lady. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Okay.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this... Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
And...
Alright, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Oh. Oh. That's bad. Pickland, so you put me on desk duty because I did the thing I was fucking hard to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Ask us to interrogate these people without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I heard in my life, and I heard some stupid things. They already know the facts. They know just as much as us, if not more. They get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying to not leak classified terminology. They already know that terminology, so to speak. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his bodies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Harry. Oh. Interesting. So I need more. Oh. Let me check. Oh, I did not. Yeah. I. Wait, what? Okay. Saving is good. Saving. So... Oh. Wait. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. It was closed. Oh. No. Here and there. Oh. Okay.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Okay.
Shit. Now what? What is that? So you don't like the light? You can use that.
Now there's so much other conflict going on when the machine will come. The brain button selected for that. Some failed. I don't discover the nursing home. Secret food and others for the actors and spirits. The Bureau response team negotiates during the item. Okay. Now. Oh. Oh, no. So, I need more generators. Eh. That point and the bridge center in that. Blocks and other mental disorders. Probably Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any talent, redacted abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 criminal designation. Now, for more of the link between artists and their ability to redact reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors was conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during their redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released. Redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Oh, so they caught him, evaluated, and released. So why he's here?
Yeah, how do you like that? Arcade machines. Shim. Whatever.
No, series and post-script scripts that appear to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. This brings a spec script episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It's only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? In secret, the large sign of the wall is the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor, but being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Okay. Yes.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I should have given it a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I look smart, I'll get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
That was so genuine. Door. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door redacted, similar to the other doors, just like key locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest into the Bright Falls AWE, referred to the AWE 35 details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, as a suspected paratrilitarian and redacted, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2018 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For full transcript, refer to the file redacted on redacted 2017. The excursion into Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Okay. So... Yes.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jock. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Classic Langston. Now,
Man, what are you doing in
investigations.
Jesus, don't
You
scare
get.
me like that.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person.
Yeah.
We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You can wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
Nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me...
So, from our AWE. Okay. Surge. Surge fires at his from ignition and of if the timer expires. Nah, not interested. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, you. Of course. Okay. Okay, at least. Ay, caramba, I forgot about Chum. I need to look at that. A little bit later, maybe. Wait, how did you return there? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Nailed it. What do you get? Okay. I missed Screamer, didn't I? Voilà. Precise. Again. Okay. All right. Now I need Betcha. So, all right.
Understand, Joe, where are you
Jesus Christ. Does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hartman, dirt orange.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing roots through in the battle.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Dude.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Ow. You little orb. Oh, yes. So that's nice. Oh. I heard. Okay. Weapons useful. Now, let's see. No. 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 Seize protection of gunman and damage after seizing enemy. Great cost and reading shield damage. I don't even have damage on my ship. Launch speed and launch kills. Note. That's okay. Use shield. I don't use shield. I don't use shield. Great cost for critical health. It sounds interesting, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, done. Oh. Yeah. Hello, change. Oh.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Oh.
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is
Right now.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
The Nation Potential Entities. Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. Summary. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined live by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a reductant of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This reductant also protects the specimen from harm. With testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains reducted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the reducted AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far.
There must be a photocopier around here.
Wait. Ah, yeah. Hartman went here.
This piece is called Me and You.
Oh, no.
It's
Again?
summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together, me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore.
Huh?
People call it names, and it's hurt.
Wait.
I take it to see a movie. We have a good time. Me and you.
Wait.
People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
So that's a ritual. It is that. Interesting.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
The director steps closer to the horrible entity, reaches out with steady hand. You're mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. So, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like a coward that he is. Entity. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity, his once-sparkling eyes now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Covering fire!
Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Dodge sound. No. Yay. 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 Oh. Yes. No. Okay. Oh. Hello. Doctor. Mount AWE. From our AWE-7, a supernatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 moon mission. At no point of their reach to the From Islands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to the Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the fourth when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the Aldous house for further investigation. Note: an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. But it was AWE-7, so... Oh, I thought... Okay, I'm stupid. Now, how to let go? Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. To the left, to the right. Oh. Kinda make a circle. Why would I want to do that? Okay. No. Commonly known as Fra underwent a series of physical examination upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language make any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Oh, relatable. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic AMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear anywhere's name, or one materialized through reducted conversion or possibly reduced corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown reducted shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reason, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. They already had Blackstone when... okay, I'll try this. Oof. There will be light. Wait, he shots?
There. One less place for him to hide.
Okay. I would do. No light. How should that issue when I don't have any light sources here? Oh, yeah. Stupid. Have eyes, but
alright, was this what you had in mind?
Mount type. Okay. Destination, I don't. Destination, I'm stupid. Ouch. deal. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I see. Now. Oh. Small intermission. Boop. Okay, some snacks consumed, water replenished. Wait a second. Breathing restored. Now, have a lot of, not a lot of, but still some missions to do. Return to sender, find copy machine. Okay. Yeah. Forgot. Let's see. Copy machine. Oh, Shum. But still, I will return here later. Not to say there are not any. No. You're kidding me. I don't just spend a second here. Where? Oh, here. Oh.
This Certainly feels familiar.
Uh-huh. Okay. Observation deck. Turn side. Okay. Okay. Now, how does... Oh, okay.
That's one scent.
What kind of mission? Okay. Questions. No questions. Observation deck. Let me see. Oh, by the way. Yes.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay. Ah, yeah, that one is not available for now. Okay, what can I do? Plans. Redicate the mode. Okay, it's here. Right. Now, need the darkness. Okay. And shine. Oh. Okay. Loading bay. I need to find a plant. Not here. No. Oh, sorry. Oh.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
It's the same plant. Heaven bird? Something like that. Now, the 3. Okay. Uh-huh.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Yeah. Oh, and you. Rise and shine. Next one is here. Oh, you. That ball. No. 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 Now, I need to find source of light. Wait. Hey, buddy. Oh, uh-huh. Okay, one again. Once. Uh-huh. Oh. Yes, No. Oh. Okay. It's not. Nice. So, gracious. It's I teleport here. There. Zero operations. Now I need to find light. Oh. Oh no. Hello. Come on. Don't be shy. Now I need to find the last one. Oh, here.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that? And that's the last one.
Are you sure?
I should appoint someone to kill these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
Gently, you want to say? No. No. Yes, but later. Yeah. And yes, this one. Yeah.
Yes, hello? Yes, B? Worry who? C to C.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find. This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
I mean...
Maybe this will do the trick?
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh. This might do it. Maybe.
No, don't think so. What?
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Oh. Oh, I could...
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Three clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Here. Oh. Why you actually can add this okay.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
I mean, out of all of the heads here, I am on my head. Huh. Okay.
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
Alright.
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
Jelly. Nah. So. Oh. What? Golden? Interesting. Maybe I can use it. Still, nothing but here. Okay.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Shum. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Oh no. that's it. Oi. Bonk.
Games are so realistic these days.
No. 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 That's oh. Let's do that. 15 minutes without looking to time run out. Oh. Wow.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I don't
to
know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done.
Moving on. Moving on.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Hello.
We're in this together.
Oh. So, yellow paint. Brain missing. Huh? Good for nothing. There's a security check. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. For no, the taking part of my brain caused me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's why you trick us like regular people. Now I don't know which it is. I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you all this much. I don't find it funny at all. I want my mother's back. You can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely. I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Oh.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma. Whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source. No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here. Hartman thing do all this?
Oh, sorry. Blow. No. 3. Oh, I see. I need 2 red and 1 gray. Or is it orange? I don't know, I'm colorblind. Still. Phew.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah. Hmm? One about train wreck. Yeah?
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh. check out. Maybe I did something wrong. Nah.
Where's it running off to now? All aboard?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Wait for dinner. Okay. Okay.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh my god, fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in. Oh my god, fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
That's...
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh?
Quite understatement.
I hope you're done replaying it now.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Eagle only the Eagle Limited AWE 44 details. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the criminal group known as Redacted, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. The suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in holding cell for 2 days without food, breach of the Criminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. No. Serious.
Guthrie Interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait.
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Next mission. To ship to the offices. Entity capture bot. Alright. Shaded specimen. From name Dr. Emil Hartman. Another from the redacted. Station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, he discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into shaded individual per definition from file 634 and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to to HQ where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to the sector for study. Go to the file 5110203 full report. See? Okay. Party. Chain letter. This crazy person works hard, and a wise person gets away with less. Vocation to me. This is Spooky Man curse is coming to you, to me. The curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally and Houston did not send the letter, and Spooky Man ate her head. Terence and Greenstone did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. They did not send more letters. 30 letters in total so far. Look at her now. Only 3 cards. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let this Pokemon come. He will take your cat. Oh, and your stamps. Hurry. Auto complaint. Hey, Stu. Did you hear about Fisher? He got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone want you to stake out that place? Give me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, and you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at him all the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in, and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Don't try to get the quality up, but it's still blurry. It's blurry. Just reaffirms my position. Stay away from the motel. Anyway, up to some chum later. Lizzie got up to an hour and 33. What? My brain. Up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New report to beat. See ya, Dave. Why I am the way I am. Oh.
We need to get those lights on. another power.
When you Christ. Get over here.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Where's the switch? Okay. Nice. No. Okay. Okay.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Uh-huh.
So you're the one sending out spam mail. And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Oh. Let's return. Oh. I mean... Oh.
Timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Breakfalls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man.
The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Good.
Let's go take care of it.
Must be wind.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've gathered thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable. We have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
I don't understand. What he turned back then in the first Alan Wake. Alan left him with the darkness in a closed room.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Wait. Yes. Wait. That thing. I seen it in some spoilers. Interesting.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
That's all. Okay.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Alice Wake. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. See file redacted for the full transcript. An interview conducted by agents Shah and agency revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurrent nightly visitation from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address redacted. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L 501-4 have been sent to Mr. Cookland and administration for approval. Oh.
Another replica, like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
What did I turn on?
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this
We're in
location.
this together.
Okay. Okay, and what's next? Am I stupid?
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh. Great. What are you throwing? Oh. Oh, sake. kidding me? What? What?
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Ow. Dudes, chill down. Seriously.
This where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they tried to
Oh, yeah. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern field for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from the Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, simplified redacted, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by a flood. The festival was cancelled, ending 1 day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report, has confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area led credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Okay, so here's sealed here, I suppose. Evidence for Fallen Wake provided by Alice Wake. Oh yeah. Photograph of Fallen Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event at her home. Background: Alice Wake, former wife of Fallen Wake, CIWE 35 for details, was recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. See file redacted for more. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake positions cameras with motion sensors around the corridor here, ears, and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. Additional information: during an interview with Miss Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filmed as potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Huh. Oh. Okay, it's deformed and he escaped. Wow. His raids. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Thor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking the home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of the Thor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Thor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye. A possible reference to Norse deities redacted and redacted. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Colden Lake. CAWE redacted of 1970. Related to the suspected redacted at Divers Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the occurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Colden Lake. Redacted. Odin and Thor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Persons of interest. Interesting.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough, until I return.
To the madman. Cool. Oh, yes, I can teleport. Teleport from here. Central is closest one. To the point. No.
Everything's good here, Director.
Okay.
Director Faden did a fine job handling this, especially considering how
Please. Why I need to go there? Have a conversation.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
Uh-oh.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Mm-hmm. Foundation. Yes.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it. No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Oh.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest hell. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless... She's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
I mean...
Just found their way down here too, huh?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Pickaxes now?
I think the most disgusting part is they are throwing them. Better than shooting. So, Tom, you missed the news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but not more cold. And all hands to the crossroads to us, we are finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently moving walls problem, or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye wet lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist and goodbye pissing in the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Not Moore's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up fuss. There's a long overdue. We've lost 11 men and near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research. Ash is better if he Ash is better if she thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that we are breathing that shit in? I like rusted iron. Breathing rusted iron. That's strong. Dead end. Noise. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there didn't number on our guest. The dogs are taking a look, but it's practically a Mr. Adventure's exploring day are over. I know, we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to non-ordinary. Dragging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to re-evaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better of forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the things we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Investigations.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
So far, foundation seems less difficult in some departments. Then Alan Wake, but maybe
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Are you sure that was Marshall?
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
Oh,
one problem at
that's
a time. Let's see
Foreman.
what's going on with that pillar
The
first.
one that shoot spheres from its eye, isn't it? And that's the board. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Now. Done.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
Huh.
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me about some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Okay. Huh? On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Sigmund would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I am more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, this fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that the great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then, why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a bird artifact, and for a rain body, a demonic stone. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. So, interesting. So, wait, okay. So that pillar is part of oldest house and was placed probably here artificially. Okay. This respect for their ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it is not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of his sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that his sharpened ability is not connected to a known object of power, then his are either manifesting unique financial abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the his are continuing to develop new trains of corruption. That's a cause for concern. Astral copy. With the astral plane are physically accessible, the term to new information has been collected on entities known as astral copies. The copies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a united goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when building objects of binding. Objects of power in astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential paratrilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with better weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Put the file. Okay, that seems like a note of Emily. On Leylands and their energies. From all my research into the oldest house Leylands, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Comes razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric words abhors coincidence. So what the true relationship between this pillar and the Leylands? Does it act as Does it act as a magnet, attracting them polar north, or is the pillar product of their focused energies, sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house power? Perhaps this fact their power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed once believed him to be. Oh. Okay. As a link to prevent a conception collision. This is the director's single to upgrade. This safe condition as below.
So I can only choose one. I thought I was done with these tests.
Seems no. We can grow crystals.
Okay.
In
Let's
wood.
review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
No, I wasn't in here before. No. Uh-huh. Ow. Why? Okay. Now. Uh-huh. Secret? Metal Hill. Dark Hill mandates to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consists of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Yeah, magmatic. Next chapter of your Silence Lake, participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remains of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply in the earth to retrieve. Osmanic odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Sorry.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Well.
Working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Okay. Oh.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the landlines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I have dubbed the Power Core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I barely measure, much less interact with this. Luckily, it seems that the power stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. I don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I liked the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Mother never approved calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicated this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Oh, thank you. Next.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. strange lately. Talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levite, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Sure. Okay. I don't like it. Ow. Then a fight where I didn't get beaten. Or beat. Ice and moving on.
The damn gun. Phaeton. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Okay. Metal Hill. The retrieved material was subjected to Felstorm array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element was made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner. Upon making contact, but one discovered they were reducted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examination: confusion, hate, and aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Redacted to receive help away from society. That was fast. And here I can't. Okay. Once again. Okay. All right. Oh. Can you please do Oh, no. No. Phew. Oh yes, later. Or maybe, given that I have teleportation point here, or is it? Ah, it's just light. Okay. On the 4 etchings. My exploration of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as their slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying role. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in? For what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can detect. Is no small sport somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similar curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle. It's unlikely that I'll find them. Now. Nice. And here. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Ew. Ouch. Let's see.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
5. Oh, is it? Okay, that was fast. A balloon.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
What does a balloon mean? That's something very... Ah, okay.
Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered. Let's move over to the warehouse.
on the history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my month in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is the significance? Significance. Yeah. What is the significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form. I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees full of wisdom and guidance is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaxi mixture. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to the trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? The font. Huh? Oh, yeah. I've been going through my library on the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we are well past that silliness. Considering they're both, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They are clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Yeah. Oh, God.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Okay. That's started. Okay.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
What? What?
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Oh. That's oh. Flappy. Out. Oh. Ooh. No. No. I'm not gonna like use source gained from taking melee damage. Bruh. That looks interesting. But still no. Oh. Right. With that, I'm not going to take his charge damage. Explosive to spin. Open damage after kills. Move to pierce, short charge time. No. Oh. That. That's interesting. I would keep it later. Why? I don't want to continue. Oh no. Resisting. Alright. And drop. Okay. Crossroads. Oh, yeah. Yes. No save here. Okay. I don't know what it would do, but okay. Now, VHS cassette tape, AI-12E. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film redacted entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in the area frequented by RT, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by supernatural entities intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details. But as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Okay, so so RT was at Bureau before there was Bureau. Okay. I see no point in this, so back to Crossroads. It seems. Oh, yeah. It seems I need small timeout. Oop. A little. Oh. Sorry. That. Boom, 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 boom. Nice.
Jesse,
Hello.
hey!
What are
Emily.
you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container.
Oh.
The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes. All the tests. Jesse, you're back. So did you find it? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh, wow. Look, I found a few ID cards. Or, more accurate.
Are you starting a collect?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards. Except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I found...
You got this, Director.
Oh, it seems. I see. But first, we'll try to go left. No. That's good. Okay. From the desk of Director Northmoor. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasm of Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled files provided by the research personnel. To do otherwise disrupt the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating their oblivion at their personal lavatory, they would be forced to go down there, personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmoor. Broderick? Do you know his name? Okay. Oh, no, ow, 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 ow. Okay, at least I'm alive. So what's now? Okay. Oh. Right. Somewhere here. Let's try. Oh no. Oh.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floor? There's something behind that his barrier.
Federal Bureau of Control. To however find this, I am Containment Processes Designer General Gibson, and I am writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. Considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to the chasm that reaches far below lobby level. I think it was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up the base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. Now, triaging. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we are some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Whatever we are not the first. There were some rusty power cars, odd lights, signs, infrastructure. What were this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Kiev AWE 37. Serious reverberating sounds observed in the downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess reduced in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelengths, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. 2011.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
We're in this together.
Okay.
Lay it on!
Ow.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
I was here. Okay. Dear Hazard representatives, Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Oh. Okay. Nothing. Huh. Okay. Of course. It should be. A mess. Let's start from the left. Saved. Great.
listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oof. Content of the audio phenomenon was uploaded into the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's supernatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as a seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms are consistent with reductive deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 hours. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. One linked, although accidental. Casualty can be listed. Okay. Remember. Okay. Saved. This Federal Bureau of Control keeps reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give any attention about its hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we get it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I am ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we are not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike, once been haunting us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and found a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's haunting us. Doc says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so why is it here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lower. These are unsuitable working conditions. Wow.
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay.
Ah.
Access is prohibited per safety regulation 18.A.
Okay. Let's clean it.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Sorry. Let's start. Okay.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Oh.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Come on. Which one is right?
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now? After that camera! And step on it!
Ow.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with him.
Oh, okay.
Thought you could lose me. Almost had it.
really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
It's alright. Okay. Put that in your report, Gibbs. That's sad. To say the least. Especially given that.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them. Another etching.
Let's go. Listen. Yes. It's surely good.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Welcome to understand.
Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
like you deciding what I can't have. I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Okay.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected.
No.
Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I don't think so.
The Rangers found strange.
How did the Hiss get...
Same way we did. You need to remember that the Hiss are their nature seems to be one of force. To find every possible vulnerability, their only goal is...
Sure, there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The Nail.
If the Hiss could corrupt the Nail, I'm sure that it must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the Nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So, what's the connection between the Nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the Nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the Nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor. I should get back out there.
Works.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. Don't be a stranger.
No. Are there any leads?
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon from the layer of dust on this place? Nobody swept here in years. Not even Ahti. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, and a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Okay.
worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Yeah. Let's go.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Oh. Low diplomacy.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Ow! What are you doing here?
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it.
Okay. Give it Pope. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As a director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied. All staff complied, except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead. Consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash choose me as successor to the office, and no amount of pretense will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Wow. Oh. Interesting. Why? Ash said that he is chosen of the house, but director saying that he chosen of the board. That's
I should take this back to Emily
interesting.
and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Conflict of interest of interdimensional beings become the conflict between so boop, 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 boop.
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Huh.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Okay.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense. And a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in.
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I picked a black rock-plated microscope.
Reality A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau is in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane will break reality on my watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Let me see. Wait, I can return?
That's the cave sand. The astral blade goes both ways.
Oh. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were dogs, were cats, were otters, were butterflies, were everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They are stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this had happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, Joel Lamaine. Oh. Shield.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Oh. Oh. Japanese following is listed items of another attacking this fair physical movement, meaning transcendental coordination of this item have been observed. But this independent alert items acting everywhere in or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been sighted throughout the bureau, appearing while agents perform reductive tasks. It theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear, as the location unknown.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Oh. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle and the wrong knee, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you no more what you do not expect to it, please, I need you. Save Peggy. I don't want to end up here too. I don't know where I'm gone. So
Entry day plus 86. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count me. Somebody's so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the Editor's house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. A few months ago, I would be overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that walking presence. In the morning, I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
What? Oh. Wow. Okay. Oof.
There's the etching. They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you?
Okay, Jason. Okay, Jason. Trust your intuition and do whatever you want. So, boop, boop, boop. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Search site gone.
rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
It's an honor, Director.
Okay. Let's fight. What? Okay, you're alive. So oh, alright. A lot of mods, and I don't know what to do.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready. Okay. Okay, what I do?
This. Stop. Why? You bombed it all in one button. Nice. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't get it. I don't get it.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I? Should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
We've got this area covered, Director.
No? No.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane.
Huh.
Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up.
Huh.
Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Don't be a stranger. I hope I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
I have changed. Though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They harm me. I don't blame them. They're just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
The crystals are growing like crazy here.
Oh.
It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Using the nail as an instrument to connect oldest house and astral plane, so they control.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Oh, hello, Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
help. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else. Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, hello.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together? I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Nothing.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Okay.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily,
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleansed control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What? They let Hiss corrupt the nail so we would cleanse it. So it was... Huh. Weird.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply...
Oh.
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Yeah. Yes. Northmore was put into reactor, and Trench just shot himself. No one chosen by board met good end. Yes.
What do you
Right,
know about
Emily?
an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
Nah.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Okay. So...
Don't be a stranger.
That's... yeah. That's control. Maybe I can do one thing. Let's try again. Oh. No, I still can't. Why? Though. The wrong side. I should fall from somewhere. I don't get it. Oh. Wait,
41 days since entry day. The name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting. To smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring with the right. They were awesome.
Ow.
They're
Wait, that's it? The art does not seem to chronicle not only the past but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, it seems Clifton Department of Lore and Story. I did everything. About side missions, I think I missed one or two, but that's not that much important. So next time there would be Alan Wake 2. Yes. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Today, but what else? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for watching the VOD and who maybe watched this stream but was looking. Goodbye. Have a nice time of your day.